How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me. Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Confringo. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Confringo.
Welcome. Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Expelliarmus!
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Revelio! Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! Oh! Brilliant. Oh! Oh! Made it. Ha! Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I was wondering when I'd see you.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Expelliarmus! Reparo. Compulso!
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Levioso. Got it. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig Sting. You'll be a week like that.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Lumos. Oh. Levioso. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I thought potions...
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Arresto Momento. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise. That young'un's now a teacher herself. Wonder if he's not gobbled up by your own fangs and your
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lumos. Accio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say that I haven't found any more of those statues.
How unfortunate. I was hoping you would have. And remove those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, as you know, have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. My tormentor is nothing if not thorough. I haven't left the castle in ages, and I'm constantly on edge.
I'll keep an eye out for...
I commend you for your...
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
I hope you have more affairs. The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
Barcus Totalis. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Glacier! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio! Whoa. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio!
Loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Incendio!
What was that sound?
Rookwoods don't go down in... You've made a grave mistake.
Your life ends here.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Think it's clever loading Expelliarmus every time?
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
Back for more. Shall we finish what we started? Ah! The lamb returns.
Arresto
to the...
momentum.
Stand still.
Wanna look sharp?
Expulso! Thought you could hide from me. Expulso!
Now, Joe.
Potato!
Expulso!
Descendo!
Die for that. Expulso! Expulso!
What are your faults?
Arrest the momentum.
Electricity.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo! Glaciers! Incendio! Revelio! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Arresto Momentum!
Has your brain been infested with Bundyman? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Confringo!
Somebody out there? Did you know my happens?
You're Expelliarmus! Release Potato! Stupid one!
Please stop!
Incendio! Nobody will believe I defeated a nat... Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Sometimes it seems all roads. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I shall cast my eyes.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're going to regret that. Descendo. Leviosa.
You let Nora finish.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Confringo!
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in Africa. Please meet him there when you can.
You're
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
What are we looking for today?
Verona, so the 3 broomsticks usually wins out.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. As you enjoy the magic meet, never find much. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Revelio! Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacular. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
If I thought I could compete with...
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else. To help.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Deke,
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in. You got one!
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Foolish decisions of others. We've lost precious opportunities now. Opportunities that could have brought spoils to our hands. But now, they've fallen to the wayside on account of... Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cosy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
How nice to see you.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potion. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of...
Actually, perhaps...
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Confringo! Devolso!
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a natural.
Descendo! Flipendo! Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch. then. Good match.
But of course.
Splendid. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Accio! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
sensational! A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then.
But of course.
Accio!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck. I ought...
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. even speaks gobbledygook, but he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Flipendo! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio. Flipendo.
Lower Hogsfield needs help together.
Descendo! Accio!
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time...
Descendo!
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to follow us.
Flipendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Hang on out there.
Another human?
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Arrest them a minute.
Someone there?
Petricus totalis.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Arrest them.
Out there? Who's it? You will regret coming here.
Protego! Stupid one!
Lucky, that's all!
Incendio!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Descendo! Incendio! No! Accio! Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio. Glaciers. Glaciers. Defendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. I should investigate.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Leviosa.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins stolen by others now, should you?
Glacius. Confringo.
What? You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend. I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Defender. Confringo.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than...
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Petrificus totalis.
Better not be a...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Ugh.
A brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
That solves that.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to
Levioso.
share.
Descendo. Incendio. Levioso.
I won't
Accio.
bet.
Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
No!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
so much you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down.
What? Oh, no! That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio.
That still depleted our
Levioso.
Oh,
Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defindo. Stupefy. Confringo. Flipendo.
You won't get away with that.
Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Who's there?
Incendio. Accio.
Wait a moment.
Not so tricky after.
Feels like I've been at this for...
Levioso. Protego.
Someone's been taken out last me!
Levioso. Incendio.
No!
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Defindo. Glacius. Defindo.
Arresto momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Lumos.
Expulso!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Right, but the tide's all turned. Let's finish this job and be done.
Incendio!
Time, this is.
Incendio! Expulso! Protego!
Was that meant to be an attack?
Where's that goblin helm, you
Descendo.
Incendio!
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
You let Nora Treadwell go.
Depulso.
You're a
Potato.
stupid one. I don't know.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio.
I'm just.
Levioso. Depulso.
Reduction! Is that the best you got?
Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Levioso. Stupid one. Drop this Incendio.
That's that. Settled.
Accio.
This place has seen better days.
Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! Depulso! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. That wasn't too hard. Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
It warranted more than a pizza.
Revelio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I hope Richard knows what he's doing.
Confringo! Revelio. Whoa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Someone's here. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Look for some now.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work.
Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
We mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there.
What do you have in store for the Tracus Totalis?
Something.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by this.
Some.
Do you hear that?
Arrest them. Descendo. Incendio.
Expulso!
Places. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand.
Leviosa. Debolso. Descendo. I did it. And an Ashwine. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Incendio.
Off on another adventure.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans.
Lumos. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
One less human to worry about.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through. A lamp.
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a...
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace until some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts, and my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Devolso. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we... Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Petrificus totalis.
Nice mushroom stew about now. Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
I've never seen a sword like over here.
Places. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
This is where you will fail. Stop it!
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Why?
Stupid. Stupid one. Defender.
Will you knight?
Descender.
You've made your last mistake. This is almost...
Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso.
Let's get it.
Descendo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Depulso. Incendio.
No! One less human to worry.
Descendo. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Depulso. Stupefy.
Not quite.
Arresto momentum.
Didn't have to end this way.
Levioso.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Petrificus totalis.
That was business.
Protego. Stupefy.
Get accustomed to that.
Stupendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio.
When are you getting me down?
Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy.
Lucky that's all.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I won't. Is that the best you can do?
This will not do.
Someone's been taken out.
Protego. Stupefy.
You're playing with.
Glacius. Confringo.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Stupefy.
No!
Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Rependo.
Stop! I will have my revenge! Release me!
Protego. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Release me! Put me on the ground now!
You've made your last mistake.
Descendo. Accio.
Such arrogance.
Incendio. Descendo.
I don't think you know who your desk is.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Stupefy. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo.
easily done.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Incendio.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain. This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
A stairwell? Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
dig things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be dangerous.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, thank you for all that you've done for us.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
I miss the old Quidditch goalposts.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not enough reflection on the past.
Beetle above.
Revelio. Defendo. Revelio. Not sure how it... like this.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Flipendo! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Incendio! Debolso! Descendo! Defendo!
Is that you, Rock?
Well, in Merlin, it's been ages.
Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Expulsifindo! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
Glacius!
Just how many?
Confringo!
Mastered Expelliarmus, haven't you? Perhaps that's all you could do.
Protego! Stupid!
Like a minute. Admiral Frank.
Incendio!
Descendo! Reduction! Did I hurt you?
Levioso! Depulso! Stupid!
How did that feel?
Descendo!
You're a big
Incendio! Depulso! Protego! Stupid! Depulso! Descendo!
Expulsion! Did you learn that in your face? Oh!
Depulso!
Oh! Reduction!
Defendo!
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
This is almost
Levioso.
too easy.
Depulso! Projectile! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Depulso!
Nothing. Oh, still, you little Kneasel.
Levioso!
This isn't a fair fight!
Depulso! Protego! Stupefy!
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo! Revelio!
That's all the Hawk Lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Arresto.
Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Protego.
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Protego.
Stupefy.
Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Protego.
Stupefy.
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Flipendo. Accio. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Levioso. Descendo.
They were hard to hit. But that one.
No!
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an accident. I'll check them out before I fight. Thought we'd forget that.
Stupefy.
Don't. Someone's going to regret it. Isn't Nora afraid?
Incendio.
I won't let Stupefy. No!
Stupefy. Levioso.
A mere...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops. Marvelous strike. Tricky little cake.
Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Incendio.
Help me!
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Who lived here, I wonder?
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoil.
What's this?
Incendio. You will not survive this fight! Descendo. Incendio.
Avoiding our problem.
Descendo.
Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Gaunt was the sort of
I do without her.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
To send out, but I have no other
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll look after you.
things. You should be proud of all the...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Free of Ranrock's troublesome
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracrawl feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracrawl feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracrawls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Accio. Sometimes.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Incendio! Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Revelio. Confringo.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Levioso. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Incendio!
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table! I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Incredible!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Incendio. Capulso. These rocks have seen better days.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus total expelliarmus. Arrest them. Accio. Oh, Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! You only have Ranrock to blame. Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Flipendo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defendo! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Revelio.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Accio!
the potions you brewed.